right, boy. No, he's... What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? This guy. Boy. Boy. Hmm? What'd you say? Woo! You all right, Dad?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Good.
Cool Cat, what's up? How are you? AV tonight. Oh, I know. I came up with a new way of taking the pictures. I essentially just put the camera on and just was like doing, live stuff. And then I go in with Adobe and Premiere and slowly go through them. And so you can get the perfect moment that's like the most retarded look, which is what I always go for. So I figure I can switch these up. They're actually pictures I'm going to cut out and put on thumbnails when I have that particular character in. Yeah. So, damn, come on, stop. Same person. So. It's kind of funny. How was your weekend? Oh man, look at you. Look at you, big guy. Yeah, boy. How are you doing? Doing all right? Yeah, I got you, boy. I got you, boy. I got you, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. It was good. Good weekend. It's chilled. Baldur's Gate is really good. I can't believe people made a game like that. It has so much stuff in it. It's insane. Whether or not you're into like that role playing, which is actually surprisingly fun. Really surprised. I can't believe they made a game like that. Have you played it yet? It's really, really good. You haven't played yet? Are you going to play? You should. You've played Neverwinter, which I guess it's different, but it's still the universe, the same one. I am surprised. I am very... Hey, boy. Hey, boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fast. I would recommend it to pretty much anybody. Apparently there's 17,000 different outcomes and endings based off of the choices that you make within the game. You can click on pretty much anything, like any NPC, and there's a dialogue and a story behind it. Very well voice acted, very in depth, and there's a lot of choices that really matter, and there's a lot of chance behind it as well. You roll the dice, or dice, and you're able to, either persuade somebody or not. In the worst case scenario, you screw up and then you just reload your last save point, which you can do, I think, pretty much whenever. I played with Val, Zerx, and Zerx on Friday night. Played for about 3 hours. It was so much fun. It was we had a great time. It was hilarious. Zerx managed to get all of us killed at one point. I did too. Well, I had managed to get me and Zerx killed. Val was smart enough to stay away from us. We went into the city and I made an enemy of a little gnome. who proceeded to kill Zerx first, who wasn't doing anything, which was great. Actually, I don't regret that. That's actually one of the highlights of the evening. And then Zerx essentially stole the most valuable artifact in the city, a little town of druids, prompted them to commit mass genocide on the entire town. Needless to say, myself, I think Val might have survived because, like I said, he was far away from the town. I did not. And after that, I was trying to make friends with that little gnome. After we had, Val came, resurrected us, and I was making friends with the gnome. And as I was talking to him, he had my blood and Zerx's blood all over his face. So you can choose a multiplayer. You do a single player campaign, but you choose multiplayer. We think how it goes is you can choose multiplayer, but the people you play with in that specific game, you always have to play that instance with them. So it's not like other games where you have a character and you can dip into another game with other people. It's like you start a campaign with people, just like you're playing a tabletop game with people. That's kind of how it is. So it is multiplayer. I think you can play up to 4 people at one time. Okay. Yeah. So it is multiplayer, but it's not multiplayer like an MMO is. So anyway, then after all that mess, we Zerx and Val went off somewhere. I was kind of trying to figure out stuff out in the town, and then I got robbed by children, in fact. So lost some valuables there. Very unfortunate event that took place. Did, however, bounce back to a degree. Did take a hit. It was fun. It was good. It was really stupid, actually. The whole thing is just dumb. It was fun. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. I'm going to start painting in a second. I'm going to, I just want to fix this up just a little bit. I'm going to start painting. I'm going to do a live correction while I'm painting because I think I can do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I don't know if it's just on Steam. That's a good question. I don't know. I got it off Steam. It's very good. And to be honest with you, I really like playing. I like seeing the entire world because I'm always reading those books, and so I've had to use my imagination with a lot of like how things look, like illithids, and the mind flayers, and then the tieflings or however you say that name, the tieflings. So I mean, it's really cool seeing a lot of that stuff come to life and just being really immersed in it. You just kind of lose yourself, and it's fun. It's really a lot of fun, and it's a totally different game than what I'm used to playing, which is great. So let me do this here. It's a totally different game. Totally different. Yeah, let me get my palette. I gotta prepare my palette. I was gonna prepare it before, but I said just wait a little bit. Make a couple of corrections. It's in the ballpark, this thing, but I would recommend it to anybody. And honestly, the main thing that I like Coquette is that it's it's not done by one of these AAA companies. There's no microtransactions. They didn't want to do any of that stuff in it. They just wanted to give you a high quality product, a game, feature complete game, and which I really respect. And it's done by people you can tell who actually played the game, who love it. It's essentially everything that we've been hoping Blizzard would be and other companies would be. And you know, you can tell that they really stayed true to themselves making this game, and I want to support a game like that. And so that's my main thing about this game. I think, you know, I really respect that a whole lot. And so either whether it sucked or not, it is really damn good. Whether it was bad or not, I wanted to support it. Did support it. Right, old man? That's right. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. How you doing? What you got there? Goo, goo, goo. That's right. All right, boy. You're with me today, boy. All right. Let's get these colors, these old colors. Let's see what's still good. The white I can use. Do I need cadmium? Nah. Take some yellow ochre. Take my, ooh, that's tough. That is tough. Let me do this, in fact, here. Yeah. Nah, I can't move that forward, unfortunately. Ooh. Indian red's dry. Interesting. Huh. It's a red that dries quickly. What do you know? Cobalt. No surprise there. No, actually, this is cobalt. That was cerulean. This is chunky. Take that away. Ultramarine blue. It's still good. That's not surprising. I don't know if I really need the ultramarine. We're going to get some cobalt. It's dry. Coquette. I am giving you very solid painting advice for your crochet. And this is black. This black is not good. Essentially just need to clean my entire palette thing off, which I'm not going to do right now. I'll do it later. How you doing, boy? You doing all right? Let's put this in here. Let's need a new color. Color. That's what we got to do. You want to stand up while I mix here? Yeah. Stand up for a second. You can walk. Just want you sitting. I'm good. While I start. Ready? Up we go, baby. Ready? 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3. Come here. Oh, baby. I got you. I got you, boy. Stand, boy. You got legs. You just forget to use them, big guy. I got this. You all right? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Have him stand. It's good for him to stand. Mm-hmm. You all right? Good. 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 You good? Good. Good. Come over here. You all right? Yeah. Good. All right. This thing's stuck. Oh, nice. Really good. The witch hats, because those are really good. I really like them. I really like those hats. Whew. Little spinny things. Good job. For Halloween, the witches' hats. Well, I don't know. I don't know what else. I mean, I could see, you know, like spider shawls or something. I don't know how you would do that in crochet, but that lizard I do not need. Do I? No. What do I need for this? What are you laughing at, you goat? Boy? Boy? What you laughing at, boy? Get some cerulean. I got 3 blues already for this. The cerulean, though, is pretty solid. And just red after this. Indian red. Definitely some more lead white. Highly poisonous. Bring it. Bit of Akrimnitz white. Got Indian red. Boy. We got Indian red here. That's a lot of Indian red. I kind of regret putting that much on, but screw it. Alright, I will make the orange. Hey, boy. What you got, boy? We go. Say what, Dad? Careful, that's a little bit dirty. It's dirty, old man. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's make some of these colors. What do I need? Oh, let's get a little bit more ultramarine. Throw the sky down. Sky colors, close flesh tones. And we'll do some grays. That's all I need. Suit, face, flesh tones. Okay. Cool. 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 Let's do this. Oh. Where are you moaning? Where you?
I did.
Where you doing? Boy. This over here. Put that on my palette, actually. Alright, up we go. Say what? Let's do this. Boy. Say what, Dad? Just mixing colors. That's better. It's not orange. Same one. Good boy. There you go. It's good that he stains. It's a good thing. Hey, doing all right? Good man. You all right? Awesome. Big guy. Say, let the tapping noises around the blacksmith or wherever. And well, you could be a Foley artist too. That's pretty funny actually. Yep, it's really cool. I Yeah, I guess so, through the mic. For me, it's... I can see that, actually. Yeah. I never thought of it like that. So used to this noise, you know, smell of paint. When I was studying, it was always... You would always hear that sound multiplied. Everybody was always mixing. Lots of sighs of despair, as it should be in art. Never good enough. I'm simply mixing some cobalt blue into the mixture just so that it dries a little bit quicker. Certain areas. Not too concerned about the bluing it out at all. I can always adjust that color. Spend a little bit of time mixing this palette. It's like preparation, right? It's like, I'm sure with your crochet, when you're working on it, you know, there's a degree of preparation that if done right, you're going to speed yourself up during the process. That's kind of what this is. So hopefully I can paint quicker. In fact, I know I'll be able to paint quicker if I take my time and just get the colors, you know, in the ballpark, and get the quantity of paint that I need. You know, you need to cover the board, painting on wood. I have to do a lot of modification oftentimes. The first mix is, you know, it's in the ballpark, but then I have a lot more to adjust, a lot of stuff to adjust after this. So obviously, I think these colors are going to have to warm up some. Y'all can't really tell because there's a glare, but there we go. What's up, Hammy? Yeah, all that stuff, and so it's just like, you need your material, right? And you need to take your time and plan it out. If you plan it out in your head, take that time in the beginning, and the work process flows after that. Sometimes I have made the mistake, and I still do from time to time, of trying to get to the project faster, and I don't do the proper preparations. That actually slows me up. Right now, and I'm salty because I had to halt on a hat. Yeah, so like you order when you say color, you're talking about the actual thread, right, or the yarn that you use. What do you use for it? Because I am totally ignorant of this. And the sky, I need to get the sky. The sky is something I should probably put in. Think about what I'm doing. Let's do this. All this will be the sky right there. Ooh, don't have a car. That sucks. There's a lot of Red Heart and Karen, but I just used up my last batch of color called Monet. It's color, it's not, you don't dye it, it's just like the thread color, right? That's what you mean. Oh, there it is. I've used a lot of white in this. This painting will take a lot of white. Okay. Now, I have so many videos, like I keep on saying this, I have so many videos I have yet to release. Because I'm actually trying to do a couple more before I start releasing again. And the last one I did was me. Essentially, I have a Thursday evening drawing class, and it was just me essentially insulting everybody, which is the best way of doing it. Insulting everybody. Let's get this thing up. Nice shot. It was fun. It was a great time. They challenged me to be nice, and then they said it wasn't good. And I said I knew it wouldn't be good because nice Doesn't sell, and plus it's fake. There we go. All right, we're back. Gotcha. I gotcha. You don't dye it yourself. The brands do. They give you the colors. All right. Nice. The 5th. What are you humming about, boy? Boy? You didn't. What do you mean you didn't? Boy. 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 Sky. Think about the sky. Think. Oh shit. This has been so long. This thing's like that. He laughs every time I curse. Listen. You son of a bitch. Here you go. Shit. Yeah. What she got? I'm trying to cheer him up. This thing needs to clean out. Wait, where the hell did I put it? You buy the very particular brands and colors because it matters for the final version of things. Yeah. Damn, this thing. Are you kidding me? It's all like congealed in there. It's not good. I've had this happen before. What would be good is a paint key. At what point do you guys figure out something was going on with your dad, and was it just forgetfulness at the beginning? Sorry to bring up something that may be sensitive. It's not sensitive at this point, and I have no problem with talking about it. I was talking to my dad this weekend about my mother. Her mind has not been what it should, and very forgetful to the point she remembered she had a son but didn't remember he was even in the house with her or who he was at first. It took her some time to realize who he was. How old is your mom? And how long has that been happening? So, and I can tell you, my dad, it's been like this. He was about 65, so he's 77 right now. And when he was about 65, 66, 67, so it's been roughly about a decade ago, he had a stroke when he was at work. And the stroke, essentially, he went through a phase, I would say, of several months of repeating himself. He would repeat himself. It was very dramatic. He would just repeat himself. He forgot about the story and such that he was just saying. She is 62, and it's been going on here and there for a while, but so recently in the last few months. Okay. He had a stroke, and I think he has atrial fib, he has sleep apnea, atrial fib, like heart arrhythmia, and sleep apnea where he stops breathing, and so he wouldn't get oxygen to the brain. He has the heart palpitations, which churns the blood, which causes strokes. That and combined with his high cholesterol. So he had a stroke. And then from there, it was like, it's like he healed up some, but then he started becoming a little bit, he would forget certain things. He was still 100% articulate. He still remembered everything. It's just every once in a while it's been a very slow progression of the disease, and very drawn out. And I would say maybe for the last 5 or 6 years, I've had to like help change him and stuff. And now I pretty much do everything for him. And it's been that way. He fell, I told you about the fall, and that he went downhill when our family, which I was not involved in this, put him into a home. That's when everything just fell apart. I would, I think that, here's the thing, they don't know what causes this stuff, and it could be a lot of things. It could be a stroke. It's oftentimes it's hereditary. There's speculation that there's a fourth type of diabetes of the mind, and essentially your brain doesn't absorb glucose, which is, the energy, stuff like sugars. So when you eat a hamburger, you and I can process this food and it gets to our brain, but the blood-brain barrier and such prevents, I think, helps prevent that from happening, or like the sugars don't get to it, so your brain essentially starves. So ketones are very good for that. So doing a keto diet or taking MCT oil has really proven to help a lot of people and reduce the plaque in the brain, which is a huge issue. So I would recommend taking MCT oil, and that's very basic, along with and I give it to him, and I can tell it does help him, but he's so far, it is so far gone by the time we started with him. Yeah, MCT oil is medium chain triglyceride oil. It's like coconut, found in coconut oil or something like that. You can get it, I think at Costco has it. So I should talk to my sister about it. You should, oh, and also, if I'm not a doctor, and you'll hear a lot of stuff, but here's the thing, the doctors themselves don't know, right? They don't know. So, you got to do something. And I'm not somebody to sit back and be like, okay, well, it's over, blah, 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 and, let's despair type of, despair party bullshit. I do believe eventually they're going to find a cure for this. It could be something incredibly simple. And it might not be, but I do believe they're going to find a cure. But in the meantime, there's things you can probably do to slow it down. That's one of them. So I should talk to my sister about, since she takes her to the doctor visits to see what the doctors think. Then she has had strokes and heart attacks too. She has a pacemaker because of congestive heart failure. So that's problematic. And what I think happens with him is he has small strokes in his brain every once in a while, because sometimes he'll wake up in the morning and he'll be like, all right, he can't use his tongue, he'll be very confused. And it's not necessarily the sleep, I don't think, that does it. Sleep is one of the best things that you can do. And maybe if they're not sleeping that well, I think for him, the sleep apnea, where you just stop breathing, and I have it too, in fact, but I sleep on my side. And so the sleep apnea is a problem, because if you stop breathing during the night several times, it's oxygen deprivation. And he had that big time. In addition, he wouldn't get enough sleep because of his work. It was a bunch of stuff. So I think a lot of things contributed to his unfortunate decline. He was one of the most practical and smartest men that I know. I'm telling you, whenever somebody would come up and start saying some bullshit, and sometimes that person was me, he would just stop and ask a question or two, and then you would stop and think about it and realize you're a fucking idiot. Excuse me, I'm trying not to curse, but that's what he would do. And he wasn't trying to make you feel bad, but he was just very practical, and he was very level-headed, and pretty calm for the most part. And very rational person, wasn't full of himself at all. It's just how he was. And he was kind of, like the rock of our family. And so you can imagine what that has done since that we don't have him. It's been very problematic. I have a CPAP because mine was so bad I would have seizures at nighttime. So that's awful. That's horrible. I am, I'm a strong believer in staying in shape. I think that can cause that can prevent a lot of things. It can't solve everything, but I constantly say it. But I understand everybody has like issues and stuff, and I myself have had a lot of pretty grievous injuries because I'm an idiot. Some of them playing sports, some of them because I'm a dumbass. The last one, I literally tore this muscle off. It was just hanging. That wasn't fun. And that was right at the start of COVID, which, can you imagine thinking I'm not going to be able to get into a hospital because everybody's collectively panicking, which is always healthy stuff. But staying in shape, I think, will really help too, like the exercise and such. But it's a combination. And to be honest with you, Hammy, what I would say, if there's the best advice that I could give you in this situation is, first off, never despair, ever despair, because it's not a situation where you should despair, okay? That is number one. And if you do despair, or if somebody else is despairing in your family, and if they are in a position of making decisions, that's when it becomes dangerous, because that's when the worst decisions are made. So keep a cool head with it. And also, the mentality I would impart with you with this is never to buy into the lie that you will hear, which is they're not the same person anymore, and they're gone, and it's the long goodbye and all this bullshit. Okay? Never buy into that stuff. Never buy into that. Like, the way that I look at this is that his mind's not right, but when he dies, he's going to remember everything. And he's 100% there. He's 100%, but his mind's not there. He can't, it's a disability. But, and you can handle more than you think. And, me taking care of him, for example, for me, I'm very tired a lot of the times. Like, it has hit my work pretty hard, but at the same time, I'm very happy taking care of him. It's fun. I enjoy it. I like it. I like taking care of him. I feel good. I feel like it's one good thing I can give back. But the reason why I say this is because when this stuff happens, you're going to find that if it happens, and it might not. There's some people, they stop at a certain point. Other people go down quicker. It's always a little bit different. Okay? It's always going to be a little bit different for people. Like sometimes people are gone within a couple months. Sometimes they last several years with it. Okay? You don't know how your family's going to react. All right? And you'll see some people might write your mom off, and they might not. You have to, like, the best thing you can do is just understand it's just simply a sickness, but they're 100% there, their soul's there, and that you have to look at it this way. You have to. If you don't, you're going to start despairing. The book Being Moral by Atul Gawande was good along these lines. Really excellent. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay. One of the things that I found is that here, specifically in my state, in my town, there is not the care that there should be, and it boils down to people don't value elderly. They don't. They do not value them. We put them in places to just manage their decline and sometimes to assist it. And that's what they do. And there's a lot of, sharks, and behind caring smiles and such, and there's lots of stupid people. And I've had to put up with this all year long. I had to visit him in an old person's home several nights out of the week. And they hire the bottom of the barrel nurses that are not smart at all. One of them was saying to me, because every time I would go, I would clean the room and do the job that they told my mom they were doing. Mom was paying them, several grand a month, like a fortune, to do the job that I was essentially going in and doing. And one of the nurses said, why don't you tell me what nights you go in so you don't need to make the bed and clean the room? I said, I think you're missing the point of why I come in. And she could not understand it. Because they want to save money, so they don't hire the nurses that are good at what they do. That's not to say that some of them don't care, but a lot of them don't, because you're going to take care of your parents better than anybody else will. So the main thing is that you encourage your brothers and sisters about this stuff, and give them time that they need, because and do as much as you can for them. That's my main advice is don't give in to the bullshit that you'll hear about long goodbye and all that stuff. I wouldn't do it, because I listened to the stuff that my family listened to, and they went into despair with this stuff. And I was thinking to myself, they're going into despair because the people who are talking to them, and sorry, I'm kind of going off here, but it's not me trying to relieve tension here. That's not it. I'm trying to impart something to you, a mentality, because without it, I don't think I would be able to do this. But there's a lot of bullshit that people say that if you listen to it and take heart, and sometimes it sounds very wise, and it's coming from people that you do indeed respect, who are very smart people aside from what they're saying. And you have to be on guard, and you have to always be thinking and using your head with this stuff. And I'm just saying, don't listen to it. Always, you take care of your mom, and understand that, there's value up to the moment of death. I don't care what people say. Like the very moment of death, there is value. That's what I think. Despite what I told Bob on the forums. There's value. But I have fun with them, right? Yeah, we have a good time, right, old man? Yeah, boy. Hello. In fact, let me, I'm going to, believe it or not, I am going to actually paint, but I just need to eat a little something to eat. I would start doing the MCT oil. I would start getting some Ceylon, which I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. It's Ceylon, I think. It's cinnamon. There are two types. There's a type that starts with the S. Another one starts with the C, which is the Ceylon. That's what you want, is the Ceylon. It's very good for regulating blood sugar. All right. What else did I say? I take ginger. Ginger's good. Anyway, but I would recommend the cinnamon, and I would recommend the MCT oil. And take the MCT oil like 3 times a day or something. Just like I don't know, just a little bit, like a spoonful or something. Old goat, eat this shit. Come on. Want to eat? You eat. Eat. Can you eat that? I want to see you eat it. Good boy. All right. Your picture in the corner with the Genius Painter caption seems to be contradicting each other. Does it? It's fun, man. All right, boy. Eat. Eat dead. There you go. Good man. That's it. Now, I mean, I really do believe that we should at least have the mentality of taking care of our parents. And I understand that not everybody has the strength or the ability to do that, but I think a lot of people do, and it more comes down to essentially just not wanting to, or culturally, it's, you know, for a lot of people, you put them into a home when they get old because it's too much. And I get that, and it's good to have places like that because there are people who are too old to take care of, for example, their husbands or wives or whatever. They physically can't do it. But I think the first, like our first thought should be, I'm going to do that, whether or not we end up doing it or not. Because there are a lot of people who do have the ability, but they just won't do it. And because they just don't make the time, they don't want to. And I don't think that's right. I really think it's important to, take care of him. And if we have, like it's not easy. And like I said, I mean, I guess my it is different, but I can make the time for it. But I still take a hit, man. I take a huge hit with my work. Like this year, I have just not produced. But this is how it is right now. I have to do what I have to do. And it would help if I had more help, but that's what I'm talking about. He took my grandmother from my aunt's house because he was going to do it better. That didn't last long. He found out it was really, really hard. It's very, very difficult, especially for somebody who's older, I think. And I worked up to it. It's not like I started doing this. Like at first I would go over to my parents and then I would get Dad in bed, and getting him in bed, I was eased into it. It used to be that he at least could kind of change himself. And then it got to the point where he couldn't, but I was coming up with like strategies and stuff. And then at least he would go to the bathroom before bed, and you didn't have to really try to convince him or come up with some crazy strategy like you used to have. It used to be this way. So I was eased into it. Now, you have people, if they're thrown into it, dude, that is so hard. It is so difficult, which is why it's all the more important for the family to help, for people to be assertive. And I understand that that's not always realistic, but that is, I believe, the right way of going about it. If you can convince your family, try to do, do that. It's very difficult. And I'll say this too, is that when I would be going over to to Arbor Acres, which has a very good reputation, and they should be in jail, those people, with how they treat the elderly. I was sickened, and I would purposefully go after hours. I'm talking about, I was taking them back, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I would be with him for like an hour and a half. I'd clean his room. I'd sit with him until he went to sleep. And so I was there, and oftentimes I'd leave 10, 10:30, 11, 11:30, sometimes 12. The latest I was there was 1 o'clock, 1:30, because of various things that happened. And let me tell you, that place, they should be ashamed of themselves. They weren't doing their job. They had old people up, walking around, not knowing what they were doing. They could easily fall. They would lose track of them. So if they fell, they wouldn't know it. They wouldn't find out. They were miserable. They never exercised them. There was no steps, which is a good and a bad thing, because they lost this motion. So Dad was shuffling after a couple months. They wouldn't take him outside for months. I would get him out. But this is the mentality people have. It sickened me. It was really, really, really pathetic. And that's the problem, is that places like that, they capitalize on essentially despair, right? And people with despair, people who have money with despair, right? And it's not right, And that place is a cash cow. It rakes in a lot of money because, in fact, one of my friends is thinking of putting their family members in there. Will not mention names, but I told him, I said, dude, bad move. Let me tell you firsthand. I go over there. It's 4 or 5 o'clock when they want you to come and visit, or during lunchtime they're playing Brady Bunch and everything's all happy and they're all smiles. But after that, that's when you go and look. That's when you go. And it's not fun. And I was the only person I saw going there. Nobody else was there. I never saw anybody else at the time I went. Nobody knew what was going on. It was disgusting. The place was filthy. There was shit everywhere. And they wouldn't clean it. My sister has small kids, so it's hard for her. My brother can't even live on his own. My dad still works, and I live over an hour away, and I work on top of it. Pat doesn't like my mom either, so it would be interesting to see how it works out. It's going to be rough if that happens, but dude, I don't know. That's the problem. I just don't have an answer for it. I wish I did. It's a very hard. This is why I always say, and I'm not getting political when I say this. I'm not, because I'm not bringing politics into this. But, when I saw Joe Biden falling down the steps and people were laughing at him, and I don't support the man, but I don't care if it was Trump who was falling down the steps. I don't care who it was. And that man definitely has dementia, I think. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. And when everybody was laughing about that, I wasn't. I don't care who it was who fell down. You don't laugh at an old person falling, no matter how bad you think they are. I don't care. I don't care who it was, what side of the aisle it is. And I'm not saying that as a political statement. I'm saying this because, firsthand dealing with this type of stuff, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And it sucks. It sucks seeing when people lose their minds. I don't care what type of person they are. Oh, I agree, Coquette, 100%. 100%. And when he was out, before he was in, I said, that man, I knew he had it. I knew he had it. At the same, I didn't support that. I didn't support him, but when he's falling, this is how bad this stuff is. I wouldn't wish this on anybody. It's very, very, very sad. And, you know, I went through that phase where I was like, I mean, with me, it comes out, it's weird. With me, it doesn't come out when I'm awake. It comes out when I'm asleep. Like, I'm really extremely deeply sad when I'm asleep. But then when I wake up, I can handle it. Yeah, falling, like, but that's what I'm saying, Coquette. Like we laugh at, like I said, it could, if it was Trump or somebody else who, you put the name in, I don't care who it is, but seeing Biden fall like that, and I was just like, I get it, and that's going to happen because he's unfit, and they're trying to point this stuff out, and they put him in power. He was put in power. He was put there. So I get it, but at the same time, a lot of us are just laughing at and making fun of a disability, like at the root of that. But I know where it's coming from. I'm not stupid, and I'm not one of these people who's trying to pull heartstrings to pass bullshit. I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying. Like, having seen this stuff with my dad and the disabilities and such, because, I mean, I don't support Biden, like, at all. When I saw that, it did kind of get to me. I was just like, I'm not going to laugh at this. I mean, if I'm going to combat policies, I'll combat policies and say, look, this guy, he's wrong in A, B, C, D. But I'm not going to laugh at somebody falling like that. Especially if the dementia and all that stuff, you know, when he starts sputtering, a lot of it is funny, the stuff he does, but at the root of it, I'm just like, shit, you know, hate seeing it. And, you know, I hate seeing anybody lose their mind at this point. It's a horrible thing. Dad always said, he's like, it's like you'll always have your mind. Nobody can take that from you. That's what he said. And I know what he's saying. He's right. He's saying, you know, like, something, you build your mind up. That's a very powerful instrument. And he would always tell me that. He's correct about that, but it can be taken from you. And he knew that. It's just shit. It's unfortunate. He was so handy, He could do anything. Like, he helped me fix the floor in here. It was broken. It was messed up. When this was just like there was a wall right here. Like, you know, it's kind of, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. The top part, it's kind of cut out. It used to be a solid wall there. He did all this. What's up, Val? How's it going, brother? Doing all right, buddy? So, anyway. Yeah, he was just like, he was very, like, you go into his workshop and it looks like Home Depot. It's great. You can go, there's anything you need there. He even had like the pegboard, you know, like with the little prongs hanging out and packages on it. He has like, it's funny. It's really good. So, hey Val, did Zerks end up getting on last night? But I mean, like, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, like 5 minutes after I got off. Are you kidding me? Well, dude, it's a good thing that I went to bed. I really needed that sleep. I really, really, really needed it. I just did. So, shit, I mean, like, what time was it? It was almost 10:30, man. 10:30? Something like that. we need to do it sooner if we're going to do it. Oh boy. Anyway. It's covering the canvas, and this takes a while. Whew. Hammy, keep me up to date with that stuff. You know, I'm sorry that it's like that. You know. I really do hope that they come out with some cure or something soon. They're saying Viagra, oddly enough, they're saying Viagra really does something for you. Like, in regards to helping with your mind, your memory, and such. At this point, I don't know, it's not fun seeing somebody like change the way that this makes you change. You know, it's not, honestly, one of the hard things is watching how your family reacts to it, or like I said, making bad decisions that make things worse, and you're like, this is going to make things worse, but they can't see it. That's kind of what, for me, has been the worst about it. I knew getting him into a home was going to be the worst thing you could possibly do, and you're paying to do it, and essentially you're paying somebody else to do the job that I was already doing. It was dumb, but it was done out of a false hope that it would be better, and I knew it wouldn't be better, but people are in despair and they're willing to grasp at anything, and that's kind of how it goes. It is. It's very hard, you know. That's why I was like, I mean, aging, depending on how you age, can really suck. It really can. You know, it's pretty bad. Come on now. I had it my way. You know, people, I mean, take this out. You know, I don't know. I will say this. I think within our lifetime, there's going to be some pretty cool advancements. Like, I know there's a lot of apprehension about this, and rightfully so. Is that Neuralink, right? Fix memories and such. The idea is to fix spinal injuries, you know, bypass the nerves and such. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but fascinating stuff. And we know it can be done. Just how to, you know, do it, but to be able to fix, you know, like memory, spinal issues, and all sorts of diseases that are very debilitating. Now, I'm not one of these people who wants to live here forever. I don't want to do that. I have some friends who do, and you know, they're really hoping that they come out with something very soon. You know, some nanotechnology and such. You know, I don't want to be like a freaking wrinkled prune for like 1,000 years or something. Care for if I needed to step up to do it. Pat can't complain too much, especially when he preaches to the kids that family should always come first. Is that your husband, Pat? Okay. Basic block in sky. Now, when we were around each other a lot, well, you know, you don't know how, look, he might step up, you know, give the guy a chance. I mean, and again, I don't, I don't know the family dynamics, so it's, I can't tell somebody you should do this, do that. I can only say what I think people should do, but family dynamics are, I'm not a part of your family, so there's going to be challenges and such, what have you. But I mean, I can only speak from my experience that I've seen, around here and stuff. Just a general mentality of just essentially almost just like pushing people aside, making them so they're not a problem, looking at them like they're a problem. And, it's very easy to look at them like that. Like my dad, I could do that if I wanted to. But kind of have to trick yourself, and, hey, did you eat that sandwich or did you throw it on the ground? Here's some evidence. I can tell. Probably fed him this instead. I just have paint on my hands. I want to be careful. Lead white as well. I want to poison his ass. Even worse. Anyway. Boy. That's a good point. Come here. Drink this shit. Come on. Because I have to do a lot for him, pretty much everything. But I enjoy it. This is a good guy. You're a good man. Like I like having him in here. And it is hard because it delays me about 2 or 3 hours in the morning to get in here with all the stuff that I have to do. But at this point, I have to get this done. I have to take care of it. I mean, anyway. All right, let's this. What am I going to do with this? Actually, draw some windows in really quick. Should have probably done that before. This is here, roughly. Sketch. Window. It's over here. Boy, what you doing, boy? Here's another way of looking at things, is that you have to think about, like, when they're gone, what are you going to regret having not done? Like, what's going to make it so that you don't regret? You know what I mean? You have a gut feeling sometimes of what you're supposed to do. And that's also a tactic that I use quite a bit in situations like this where it would be very easy to dip out, right? If I wanted to, I could dip out, right? I'm free to do that. Drops. I mean, I'm free to do that. Why not? But I wouldn't feel good about doing that. So, like, it would be really, for example, I would love to be able to go home at my apartment and just have my life. I would. It would be really nice, right? You know where I'm going with this. It'd be nice, but I wouldn't feel good about doing it at all. I would feel bad. In the end, I would feel bad. And, I would. And again, I play mental games with myself with this stuff. So, and you can do this too. Like, so Hammy, if you're always thinking to yourself, this person's like this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, screw this person, screw this, we're going to be bitter people. Or if you're thinking this is a bad situation, this is a bad situation, like, you know it's a bad situation. You don't need to convince yourself it's a bad situation, right? Don't need to convince it. So why say it? So what you do, you say to yourself, you say, hey, this is good. This is all good here. We're all good here. We're all good here. Eventually, you're going to have a better mentality over this stuff, right? And that's my point. Like, you need to psych yourself out with a lot of these things, because if you do that, I think you'll figure out that it's not as bad as you thought it was, because you're actually making some good out of it. You're actually not making good, but you're actually seeing good in it. Because I've seen a lot of good with the stuff that's happened with him, a lot of good. And people would look at me and be like, you're heartless. If it happened to you, you wouldn't want that, which is true, right? But I mean, I don't want it for him either, but there's still good in the situation. There's a lot of good, you know? I mean, one of them, I'm still selfish, but I've become less selfish from it. That's a big thing. It's a big thing. I'll say that the day, and it's sad to think when this is all over, I've developed tools to work better, and those tools will be there at that point. And I have to be more efficient when I'm in here. But that's the thing, Hammy. You might actually grow closer to your mom through this. You know? You might. Like, you don't know, is my point. You just don't know. You might actually grow closer to your mom. Now, I can't say. I don't know. I'm not good. Honestly, this stuff, I don't sit here and contemplate this stuff and try to get, like, oh, what's the, what's the deeper meaning behind this? Maybe I should. I am the type of person, I wake up, I say, what do I need to get done? What's the best thing to do? How am I going to do it? That's what I do. And I do what I need to do. And then if I find myself pissing and moaning and just being a little bitch, then I come up with ways of not pissing and moaning and being a little bitch. That's my strategy in life. It's pretty simple. It's not any more complicated than that. That's my personality. I'll do what I can to make things the best that I can. And if I can't do something, then fine, but I'm going to try my best. And if I hear bullshit, I'll try to see it for bullshit and not let it affect me. Especially the one thing I get weary of is a bad mentality, right? Or bullshit advice that seems wise, but it's bullshit advice. That's the stuff in this situation. If you're finding yourself in this situation, it's very important to be able to discern what is good advice and what is bad advice. You need to figure that out. That's something you need to figure out. Right? You're going to have to be able to spot it. You can't get duped by bullshit advice, because there are a lot of people who have been hurt in a particular way, who have experience, who have done certain things that are stupid as shit, but it sounds like it's a smart move, like putting them into a home. And they don't go and visit them and see what that home is like after hours. There's a lot of that. Now, maybe there's some good homes out there, but I always think that it's best to be around family for people, especially with dementia, because they know. Dad, whenever he pulls up to my apartment, he points. He knows. And that's kind of I've had that place, my condo room. Had it for over 10 years, but granted, he was kind of having dementia. It's not something he knew from long ago. He feels comfortable there, but more so at home around Mom. Which Mom's not so convinced about that. I said, try to reassure her with that. It's true. Anyway. It's all very hard. 1 second, Amy. I know you wrote something. Well, and that's the thing, like, you gotta, look, like, dude, family's tough. Because, you know, you can't choose them. Sometimes it's just like crazy shit and you have to put up with it, and I get that. This drawing is off. I don't know, like, this is not this, like, we can't figure this out right now, honestly. It's kind of, stuff happens and you're like, what the hell is going on? Like I said, so I just deal with stuff. I don't try to look into it and be like, okay, what's the overall arching thing that I'm supposed to learn here? I don't do that. Maybe I should be doing that, but I just don't. It's just not my personality to do that, I don't think. This drops. And this should be about there, maybe? I guess the thing is, I see things in retrospect now that make sense why certain things might be happening. But like when things are happening, you're like, shit's hitting the fan. How do I stop it? This sucks. Why? That's kind of what's going through your head. Unless you're wiser, which I'm not at all. I'm kind of an idiot with a lot of things, which is fine. Bring it. But, I mean, there we go. That's fine. This painting. Yeah. This blocked me but today, don't I? And then, good. Those windows are this. That's what I wanted. It's going to be curious. Like, I've developed a lot of tools, and when I don't need to use these tools right now, like, you know, taking care of somebody, I'm wondering how it's going to affect me, right? Because the truth of the matter is, I'm like, I don't know. I guess it might be like having a child, but it's way different because with the child, it seems like there's more hope with the child, whereas when you're managing a decline of somebody, it's kind of the exact opposite. You can very easily fall into that, at least. I don't know. Even though I'm not like in despair. What's up, old goat? Yeah? How are you? You want to stand up? Let's stand here. I'm going to stand him up and give him some shit. Come on. Hey, boy. Give me that shit. Ready? What she got? What the hell did you do? Ready? Stand up. Come on. Ready? Oh, baby. He's up. He's moving. Okay. You all right? You want some apples? Want some apples? Big boy. All right. How do you do? Chain moo moo moo? That's a good point. Never thought of it that way. Big dick. Yeah, go do your thing. Can't. Oh, this wasn't a therapy session. go. Eat. Grab it. Here. Grab. Here. Want that? Grab it. Want that? Eat. Good boy. Good boy. Oh wait, I feel like I put it here. It is. This thing. All right, boy. What is that? It's a flag. This is relevant. And then this. Go. Val, are you there? What are you doing, buddy? Let's go a little bit too far. That's probably okay. How? Bitch. Stupid apple. Here. Ready?
Yeah.
Got it? Here. Grab this. Grab there. It's okay. Here. Want to eat? Let's give it to me next time. Boy. 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 Eat that shit. Drawing. It's always the drawing. Always the freaking drawing. Forget it. Ah. See what's happening. Okay. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? Huh, boy? 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 Boy, boy. Business idea: open a restaurant called Eat That Shit. Oh, wow, that's so funny. He could be another Ed Bevic, I don't know who that is, but it sounds like I would like him. Eat that shit. Yeah, boy. It'd be a great name for a restaurant, actually. I have no interest in starting a restaurant, but if I did, it would be because of your idea right there. That would be it. It's one of those restaurants where the servers are snarky. Yeah. And like the more asshole-ish they are, the bigger their tip is. I don't know if that's a really good idea or a really bad idea. It's good, Coquette. Gotta hand that one to you. Are you looking forward to AV tonight? Eat that shit. Yeah, good. I am too, kind of. More because I need a... I don't want to say a break. I just kind of had one, but it'd be nice. Should have been gearing this week, but I didn't. Well, next season is the beginning of September, so what's the point? They're just going to make it so that we need to get better gear anyway. It's stupid. I'm really tired of this. It's always the same stuff, man. Oh, time to gear up again, so you keep on playing, they get the metrics. Oh, by the way, all your gear that you got is not viable anymore. Thank you. But it's a new season. That means new content. New content is taking away your earnings from last season. That's how PvP works. It's stupid. I'm so sick of this. It was quick. I mean, I would be... Dude, I'm just tired of getting PvP gear. I'm so sick of the grind. And plus, they don't have their shit together. The MMR is just messed up right now. Zerx and I went up against a 1940 rated player. 1940 rated in the 1600 bracket. And we beat him. But then we're getting burnt by 1600 players. I think, we were 1640, 1650. There isn't enough time to get all the pieces and then upgrade all the pieces unless you play... Yeah, exactly. Coquette, this is why, I'm sarcastic with how evil I am or whatever, how pissed off. Kind of not. Because and Val can attest to this, I have gotten very angry before. Like people shouldn't get as angry as I get with this company, but I really have. And because their design team is incompetent. I'm sorry, they're just so stupid. They're dumb. I'm sick of it. How are you doing? Doing all right, big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was going to say he's too short. The camera doesn't pick it up, but now I see that little walnut of a head. This little thing. Yes. Good head. Big boy. What you doing? Sitting there thinking, what can I poison myself with? Here, Dad. Eat this. Come here, boy. Hold your hand out and eat that shit. Go. Eat. That's it, boy. I don't know, Coquette. I just... sick of... There was a time when the system that we play with was new, right? What have they done to improve PvP? What? They haven't done anything. It's always the same. The system has been essentially the same with minor adjustments. They'll make it worse and then they'll improve it a little bit and then make it worse again. That's what they do. They never innovate. It's always the same stuff. It's always the same. Boy. 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 It's always the same, Coquette. And guess what? We play it. There's nothing else to do, though. I just don't know. How are you doing, boy? Doing all right, boy? Boy. Nah, this isn't gonna work. All right, Hammy. Go for it. What's the question? When you have a reference image with multiple figures in it and it has great lining, but one of the faces doesn't have a visible detail, what would you do? Have any visible detail? If it's not the focal point, I would just make it, just do the impression of it. I wouldn't worry about detailing. And I would have the focal point more detailed. That way you can be working atmospheric perspective. Or rather, yeah, kind of like an atmospheric perspective into the painting, or more of a focal point, using like blurring out what's not supposed to be the focal point. That's a totally viable way of working. That's what I would do. And because you don't want to do all the detail in the world. Give me that shit. Dangerous, bad. Here we go, boy. Eat. Eat that. Look.
I know.
Okay, you know. No, don't put it there. That's dirty. Don't put it. Did. this. Eat it. Yes. I'm your friend. 1 second. Good. I'm your friend. Eat. Good. There we go. Yeah. Once he realizes I'm here, that's when things go downhill. Where's my phone? Eat. Grab it. Damn it. Screw you. Here. Let go of this. Let go. Come here. There you go. It's good for you. Good. Say what? What'd you say, bitch? What'd you say, bitch? What'd you say, old man? Good shit, huh? Is that good? You like it?
You got 'em?
No. We're not done yet.
Okay.
It's the habit of eating so what I do. Go on, eat that. Eat. That's it. Good. I got more for you. Hold your hand out. Eat. Yes. Apple. Eat. Gotchas. Good. You want to sit? That's it. Eat that shit. Good man. Just got to keep it going. Get him on the momentum. That's what we got to do. We got to build momentum and shit. Good man. That's right. Let's go over here. Want to sit? Sit. Come on, boy. Want to sit? Come on. Come on, boy. Good. Okay. His legs might be a little bit long. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Oh, baby. Come here. You're welcome. Bitch. Damn it. There we go. What's up, Tagging? What's up, brother? How are you doing? What are we up to? Lokimo, guys. Luisimos Gedetius. Yes. Can you see? Started the. Yeah, I did. I started this. It's quite nice. Quite nice. It's gonna be good. That's fine. That's fine. There's kind of this tree coming up over it, which I can use that color for. Okay. That's off. You're working on your commission? Yeah. It's good that you have one. I'm only laughing because I know that you're suffering right now. Hey, man. We're in the same boat. This I like more because this is my uncle. He's a really nice guy. That's why I don't mind this that much, but it's not one that I particularly like to do. I know I do a lot of photograph work, and I don't like that. I don't like it. You know? But at this point, I have to be doing this type of stuff. Just how it is, the evil laugh. Dude, because I know it's not stuff you want to do. You suffer through it, and all the while, all the things wrong in art are going through your head is brought to light. Thinking to yourself, this wouldn't be happening if we didn't drop the ball on this. This is stupid. Such bad, you know. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not what you want to be doing. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. Poor Tagging. No, I'm laughing because you and I are in the same boat with this stuff, right? Here we go, big guy. Here we go, boy. Here, hand. Eat that shit. Such a great pose. I should paint your portrait. My portrait just oh yeah, that one. You should just popped in to say hello. We started eating and start watching a show. Okay, man. Hey, thanks for stopping in Lukimo. You take care, man. Have fun. Welcome to my world, Tagging. You are on the right track. You are on the right track of being a painter. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. It's rough. It can be rough. It can be very rough. At the end of the day, I have myself to thank for this one. My soul is slowly dying. The thing is, you say things, you put into words perfectly things that I might struggle in putting together, but I understand exactly where you're coming from. Yes, 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 that is how it is. You are correct. Especially when you're doing stuff like, here's the thing. My advantage that I have over you right now with this is that I can pretty much paint this how I want it to be painted, whereas you can't. You're in one of those positions where you can't. But do you remember the painting of the Sheik, or that I was doing, the Sikh, that Indian painting? Remember that? Like, y'all do remember this. I know it's almost, but that painting, I couldn't paint how I wanted to paint, right? That was a hard one. That was very difficult. It was hard. That was rough. That's how it was, man. Whew. And you know what? I got myself in that position. I did get paid very well for that. That was a good painting. And I did a good job with it, and I made a man happy. It's a good thing. So it's not all bad, but stuff sometimes it's just too much. What's up, Dad? You'd rather build it than paint it, right? Are you talking about like this painting, or are you talking about the painting that you're actually doing right now? I mean, dude, it's hard. It's not easy, this stuff. Hey, but it's better than what the next guy does, I think. Brush, I like that. Let's get this one. Yeah, my painting, right? Yeah, it's a lot of drawing, this one. I'm using everything in my not inconsiderable sack of experience, mental experience, to get this one done. Old goat, baby. How's it going, buddy? Doing all right? High five. Come on. There you go. Good man. Good boy. Boy. Old goat. Sitting there thinking, shit, got old. Old curmudgeon. Sitting there in the back. Oh, what did I hit? Easel. Let's get this. This will work. Old curmudgeon. My sky, it probably is. Compared to the picture, yeah, I see what you're saying there. Also, one of the things that I've done is, okay, look at this. This is weird. I think it has to do with the exposure of the camera. This is white, straight white. All right, so on the stream, I put straight white down, and that looks exactly like all this. But in mine, there's like a huge difference. So something's happening with. Let me check something really quick. Here's the thing: when I don't know what's going on. It has something to do with the camera, but it's like diffusing everything. It might be taking like the lightest part and then going off there. I don't know. But when I paint, especially after I'm into a painting, I'll lighten up the camera a little bit. Let me try something really quick. Now, it might make everything else look a little darker, but it could be more accurate, and I don't know. So this is me experimenting. You're just going to lose this main camera just for a quick second, really quick, and then it's going to come right back on. Okay. All right, so this is weird. This is, in this camera view that I have right now, it's closer to reality. So maybe I'll keep it at this setting. But you are correct in what you were looking at. You were 100% tagging. You're absolutely correct. So this, right here, do you see it's darker? But now do you see that's white. And this is how everything else is appearing. But now I'm looking at this, and this is slightly darker than it is there. So I don't know. Because I don't want the sky like bright. What I want is to have like the buildings kind of like glowing some, right? This is my point. Like, I'm trying to get this set up correct. I'm not a photographer. I'm trying to do my best with it, but it's always off a little bit. It's frustrating. Because it's either the lights are off or the darks are off. The midtones. Because now all this stuff looks darker than it actually is. Why'd that come on? Huh, that was weird. Do this. Here's the thing, tagging. This has to be done in like 3 weeks. I'm in trouble. I have to say, this is going to be a challenge for me. I might not make it. I might not make this. So just something like that for now. That's fine. Oh, I can take this color into here, though. This is the same. King values, bitch. You all right, goat? What's wrong? What's wrong? You okay? What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you hot?
No. Do you have anything?
Here, let me give you some water. Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Here, boy. You want a drink?
Yeah.
There you go. He's thirsty. Good. Good boy. Good. There's the top right here. Okay. So putting some columns in white, starting the drawing. It's a lot, man. This is a lot. And then the figure, too, is incorrect. I think the legs might be slightly too long. They are too long. I can see it. But I don't want to, like, I want to make them bigger. Maybe I make this a little bit larger, bring that down some, widen the legs instead of making them actually smaller. That's what I think I should do. TBH. That. Where else is there this? This is over here. Kind of. Just put that over there, that's fine. And then, honestly, there's some up here as well. Lighten it up. And then we're going to make it warmer. Top. Too light, but that's okay. I can adjust that. Boom. Cheers. This one would make sense to a degree. Squint. Stick some of that. Should work. That's it. that's correct. It's this one. This. Starting to think that Illinois is becoming part of Tornado Alley. We have had a ridiculous amount of them in the summer. We just had one last week. Now we are risking it. It's getting dark with low hanging clouds. Ooh, dude, that sucks. We have a lot of open land, right? So I mean, that has something to do with it. Though we do get it here in North Carolina quite a bit as well. You had floods too. So y'all don't get as many tornadoes over there, Tagian? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's good shit, huh? Maybe it's just very thirsty. Ooh. Ooh, Crockett. Open farmland and a lot of fields. It's not common there. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the open land. Is that why? Son of a bitch. Dun 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 dun. He likes that dun 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 shit. Son of a bitch. Dun 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 dun. Drink that shit. Dun, 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 dun. I bet you that your architecture is not as bad as ours here. Ours is horrible. It's beautiful here, but without the houses. Ours is just horrible. Dun, 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 dun. This to be darker. Way darker, bitches. Yeah, way darker, bitches. No, I don't even think that. It's just the bar here is so low tagging. I believe that you have bad architecture. I just believe that ours is probably worse. It's we have some good architecture here. Just generally it's shit. I don't know what that is. All right, Hammy, thanks for being here. You're welcome, Hammy. I hope it helps. I mean, I'm very sorry that stuff's happening. You know, it sucks. Not fun. Press it over some. What's this? That's all right. White square with red roofs, yeah. You okay? Sneezing? Yeah, sneezing shit. It's actually pretty clear-headed today, which is nice. It's refreshing. Shit. Boy. 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 Dude, I have got to sand my palette down. I can literally pull off gunk on the sides. I'm not going to do it because it screws the palette up, but this is bad. So I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Really quick. He wants me to go right there. Maybe that's where you would go. I hear you, Taggin. I know your frustration, man. Boy, the drawing's not good. Okay, I'll be right back. Try to be fast. Be right back, big guy. Entertain everybody. Oh. Do you not like it?
Yeah.
Eat. Eat. Eat it. Don't drink that shit. Give me this. There you go. Change the music 1 second. All right, man. Tagging, go get some rest.
Okay.
Thanks for being here, man.
Okay.
Shit. This is not working at all. Why? Why is that not working? Say what, Dad? What'd you say? It's charging. Socket's not working. This. Oh, it's not plugged in. That's why, but let's see how the way to do this. Like that, old goat? Yeah, funny shit. All right, what do we got? This here. That is the one. Now, there, this will work. It's not rocket science. There we go. Got it. Okay, I'm full. You know, to be honest with you, I don't mind that as much as the stuff that I'm doing right now. Because I'm used to painting that, and it's a figure, but I hear you, that is a feat. But I like doing that. What I have, I don't know how much of a hard time I have. I think it's more of just as boring for me to get the drawing here because it's just so precise. It's, you know, the perspective needs to be on par, just little straight, it's boring. Straight lines are boring to me. Architecture and such, but fortunately I have had a lot of practice recently with it, and so this is coming together quicker than normal, which is good. But yeah, I hear you, Coquette. This is, this is one of those paintings. It's fine. Bring it. So this is a lot of work here. This one in particular. Which is good. It's good for me. It's bad when I don't have work. That's when it gets, it's a little bit dicey. Dicey. Boy, 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 boy. 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 Big basic shapes, Coquette. That's what we do. Big basic bitches, right? That's what we want to go for with this stuff. The big basic bitches. Basic bitches. Get those right, and then we proceed to detail whenever that time comes. But Dad? All right. Bye, Coquette. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. It's nice just having you in the stream. Company. Take care. See you tonight. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Dad, what's wrong with your glasses? Here. You got it? Good boy. What's up, Val? What are we doing? Time to drink shit. How are you? Doing good? Holding up? Yeah, boy? Yeah, boy. Come here, boy. Drink that shit. Keep drinking. That's it. Chug. Shit. Get an old curmudgeon needs to eat / drink. Big dick swinging about. Bitch. I'm hungry. I packed him a lunch. She didn't pack me a lunch.
Thank God.
I know. Big dick. You, baby. Open your mouth. There you go, boy. Drink that shit. There you go. Good boy. Somebody stained your ass up. These touch-ups. I filled most of it except for the figure. Let's keep those going strong tomorrow with the figure. Push the background up today. Good. Keep drinking, big dicky boy. That's right. You can trust me. That's right. Drink. It's good for you. There you go, boy. Take a little break. No. Come on. Drink. Boy. Boy. Almost done. Almost done. I got you, boy. I got you. Ready? Almost done. Red? All right, open. Bit more left. Almost. Ready? Come on. Let's finish. Swallow that shit. Come on. There you go. Ready?
Yeah.
Good. Good boy. Damn it. Oh boy. Alright, back to the painting. The painting. Alright. So it's probably about to go. Nice time. Oh, this shit. Eat. You're welcome. Well. What do we have here? Son of a bitch. That is horrible. Very bad. Okay. Shit. Stupid. Lazy. it. I think we're in the stream here. Val, thank you very much for being here, buddy. Really appreciate it. We'll be streaming this week, trying to get this thing as done as I can. Gotta get it done in about 2 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see ya.